Evening, everyone. How are we? Hope you're all okay. Dominican, you absolute legend. Thank you very much for the support straight away in the stream, mate. Much appreciated. Let's go. Thank you so much for that, Dominican. You know what to do, chat. Spam that legend mode right in the chat there for Dominican. He is a legend with the support he gives us. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, we're going to test out manufacturers and see what's going on with this race. We can do. It's quite a long race, but we'll have a. I haven't even done a lap yet, so we need to get warmed up with it before we even. Yeah, we need to get a bit of practice done before we even start a race, because there's no point going into a race of that distance with no practice. So we'll have a warm up. Good 30-40 minutes of warm up, and then we'll do qualify, and then we'll do a race, and then we'll see if we're going to do another one or not. I've got the settings here on my phone. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you all coming in nice and early to see what's going on with this GTWS series race. Make sure you hit that like button nice and early, because it does help the channel out, helps me out, helps me doing this full time. So very grateful to you legends that have already done that. Right, let's go into the. Let me delete any temporary files first. Why does it go over there? Let's just do this before we create the lobby. Right. I've got the settings on my phone, so bear with me, chat, while I go through them and just double check what settings are on. Okay, fuel's on ×2, ×4 tire wear, I think. Okay, right. I've got the time of day on here. I've got the time of day on here. It's evening. So yeah. Evening 6:40, I think it is. Let me just double check. Yeah, 6:30, sorry, not 6:40. 6:30. So right. GT piss off, what am I doing? GTWS series. I don't know. Don't know if it does go in tonight. I'll have a look. Wait there, I'll tell you now. No, well, time progression's on 0. But then again, there was time progression on Suzuka, wasn't there? Was there time progression on Nordschleife? I don't know. There was definitely time progression on Suzuka. There wasn't really any on Dragon Trail. It says 0, but we'll test it at 0. If it does go into the night, it means your tires will last better. So you'll have better tire wear if it goes into the night. But we'll test it on 0 because that's what it says on there. Grand Valley. I mean, let's be honest, PD ain't going to do anything interesting like make it go into the night anyway, are they? Why would they do that? Highway 32. Remember, chat, for these practice lobbies, by the way, you need to be A or A+ to join them, because it's for GT1 drivers. Because if you're in GT2, you're not doing this race. Your race is totally different and will be totally different for strategy as well. So it's not really relevant for you to test this. So when we do these test lobbies, it's for A and A+ to join, so that GT1 drivers, because yeah, we're not in GT2, so you can obviously watch and get an idea of lap times and that. You can also get an idea of the tire wear, because I think your settings are. Let me just check. So GT2 is 14 laps, and same settings, I think. Oh no, GT2 is in different. Yeah, there's no point you're even testing this, because I think in GT2 you're in Group 4. So yeah, there's no point you're testing this at all, because if you're in GT4, you're in a totally different group. So yeah, don't waste your time coming in here, because you're in Group 4. I've just checked then. So yeah, there's no point jumping in here if damping ratio. I think it's just damping ratio, isn't it? There's nothing else on this. Where can I buy A plus? You have to pay off someone. You have to pay someone off. Apply that. Right, so we got BOP on. Slipstream is real. That is heavy damage. Tire wear is times 4, I think. Times 4 tire wear, yeah. And times 2 fuel. Grip is real. We'll put that at quite a high setting just so that it allows people to finish. Group 3. That's irrelevant. Usable tires are racing. Just check something. So only the racing hard is mandatory. So it's a bit weird. The usable, all of them, but you only need to use a hard tire. Week, time, on, ghosting, week. Time penalties off for the wall. Turn wall penalties off because we don't want them on. And that should do. Save that. Oh, wait there. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it so it's qualifying practice to start with. Where's? What am I doing? Change that to 5 minutes. It'll be 5 minutes plus. We need a lap in as well. My ear's hurting. How long does a lap take, chat? How long's the lap time on this track? About 1:45, is it? 1:45? So if we do that, that'll allow the extra lap, won't it? Same as doing that's off. Yeah, so if I do 200 seconds over it, sorry, 2 minutes over it, that'll allow people to get the extra lap in, won't they? My ear is sore. Right, save that, overwrite that, change that to right. Remember A plus. I'll change the title actually. A plus. Where's and A GT1 drivers. Just so people know, and then there's no excuse. Save that again. Overwrite that. Feel free to jump in, chat, and we'll start. We're gonna have a good warm up here. We're not gonna go into a race anytime soon because I haven't done time trial on this yet. So a lot of people probably have done time trial. I've not been near time trial on this yet, so I need to do a little bit of a warm up, get myself in sync with the track. I should have changed my oil on this car, but it shouldn't make any difference. But yeah, I forgot. Probably the oil's probably absolutely KO'd on this, but I don't think it'll make much difference. My ear, I tell you what, my ear's sore off this bloody headset. Right. Right. So what we need to do is first up, we can only change right there. Need to go to track and go back out. We're gonna go low on that, aren't we? Do the usual. Try the usual. See what it feels like. Might alter it a little bit. You're right, Warren. Thank you all for coming in, by the way. Right, Right, so first things first, let's just try and figure out braking and how we're doing these corners, which ones are flat. This is probably flat in this car. A lot of acceleration zones. The McLaren will struggle a bit in some of these slow acceleration zones, but should be alright in the corner zone on tyre wear, shouldn't it? It's going to be really slow up this hill. Go for our first lap. Slow. Got a weird bit of lag through that corner then. Ugh. A little bit dodgy. You're evil. A lot of time to find, but McLaren feels alright. It feels alright to drive. I think it'll struggle a little bit on that acceleration there, but it should be alright when we get on this downhill bit here, there. Should pull alright at this point. Go for another lap. Make a little bit later. Maybe a little bit too late that time, but should be able to get well into the 45s, I think. Too slow through there again. Brake really late. A bit slow on the exit. Tried to floor it. Right, let's go again. Need a fresh set of tyres anyway. Feels like there's definitely potential to get well into the 45s with the McLaren. I mean, that's our first lap on it, so should be easily be able to get into the 45s. Thank you all for coming in, by the way. I really appreciate you all turning up tonight. Very, very grateful for you coming into the stream, legends. Where the McLaren, I think, will be a little bit slow on that acceleration out of these corners. Wonder if third gear will be better for the exit of this one up here. I'm going to back out and give myself a gap anyway. Give myself a gap. Oh, hello, Will. Myself have a nice bit of a gap to see if we can get a 45 in. Okay, not the greatest start. You alright, James? That wind speed is not good, by the way, for us. It won't be like that in the race. It's the only problem with doing these lobbies. The wind just goes crazy. It's really annoying for practicing. Wasn't it? Yeah, I've just lost half a second there. What the hell's that? How have I lost half a second there? I know turn one was a bit rubbish, but half a second just seems... Is it the wind direction picking up? This wind's annoying. I wish we could just alter the wind speed, like put a maximum on, because the wind for the race is like 2.8 or something. This is just going to give us... This isn't going to help practicing with this wind. We could put equal conditions on, I suppose, and then we'll be. Yeah, you probably might be better. I think it might be better. I think you're right. I think it's better to do that because there's no time progression on anyway. So let's do it. Let's change it. I think it'll make more sense to do that. It's just way too strong, that wind. It's gonna be the weird. Some of the braking zones will be so much different. At least with 0 on. It's probably a little bit closer to what it'll be on the day. Yeah, 2's, you're not really going to feel 2. So 2 and it won't make much difference between equal to having it on 2. I need to redo my setup. For some reason it always resets it, so... Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I think they're having trouble at the moment. So Fanatec changed their warehouse. They moved warehouses, and I think they're having a few problems at the moment trying to catch up with everything. Because I think it doesn't sound like it was the best, like most organised move that anyone's ever done. So I think they're a bit behind at the moment on getting stuff out. Hopefully it gets caught up before the Black Friday sale. Oh, I was reading in the chat. Alright, okay, go back out. You do know there's the new wheel coming out, don't you, Jimmy? You do know about the new PlayStation one, but it's a bit more expensive. I would hope they'll sort it all out for Black Friday. I'd hope it'd all be sorted by then. Yeah, once it's in UPS's hands, you normally got it within 3 days, 3 or 4 days, something like that. Depends though if I say that, it's UPS. UPS aren't exactly the most reliable, but for the next update, well, we think that Montreal's going to be in there. We think Montreal racetrack's in there, but other than that, we don't really know. Other than that, really, we know that it's going to be quite a big update. We know that there's going to be quite a lot of stuff in there, but other than that, I can't really tell you. I need to give myself a bit of a gap here. Don't want to catch that car that's in front of us. Right, let's go now. Oh no, why are you there? I've just made a massive gap and he's only there. No. I need to check the drivers in this lobby, by the way. Make sure everyone's A+ or A. If you're not A+ or A, there's no point being in this lobby because you're not racing these cars. It's not the same race. Just gonna get loads of dirty air and I'm not even going to do it. I'm just getting slipstream. It's not true. Not really going to help me out, that is it? Right, so just got to let people know because I can't be out. We can't really escapes. I don't think it'll just be escapes. I think there's going to be a lot of other stuff in there. Right, I need to. These two are not listening to me. See if they're gonna leave. I think a lot of the update will be single player. Just so you know why we're saying GT1 drivers only, because GT2 aren't in GT3 cars, they're in Group 4 chat, so it's a waste of time. There's no point you taking up a space that someone could be practicing for the race. It's not really fair. We need to make sure that people that are in the race are actually in it. So this guy is not listening to us. It's not about no business in here, Wolfgang. It's purely about the fact that you're not doing the same car. In this, for GT1 drivers, it's GT3, and for GT4 drivers, it's GT4s, well, Group 4s. So there's no point even practicing. I'm going to have to boot him because he's not listening to me. I did give him the chance to leave, chat. I gave him plenty of chance there, but yeah, he's not listening. Or he's not responding to me and letting me know, like, anything, so. Maxi, you bloody legend. Thank you very much for the $20. Kick him out, Key. I don't like doing it, though, you know. I don't like kicking people. I like to give the opportunity for them to leave so I don't have to kick them. But at the end of the day, you're not racing in this. This combo is totally different for Group 2, so yeah. We just have to kick him in the end. Thank you so much for the domino, Maxi. Can we all give Maxi a big thumbs up and legend shout out there, chat? Legendary support from Maxi on the channel. Really appreciate it, Maxi. Well, if he's not in the GTWS series, then there's no point being in here full stop, is there? Because this is for the GTWS series people that are doing it to practice it, so. Yeah, GT2's Group 4. Just gonna give myself a bit of a gap. I don't want to be too close to that car in front. I know that we can get around 45 here. Well, especially with the wind off now, we should be able to get well into the 45s. You're right, EFC. I know I don't need to feel bad, but I just feel like, just in case it's a subscriber that just wasn't aware that what we were doing. I just don't want to upset people, that's a problem. Ah, Porsche, you bloody legend. Thank you so much for another $10, chat. Look at that. Spam that legend mode. What is up, folks? Key, I want to go get your opinion on the... 1 second. On the car and gearbox sound of this game. I was looking to do... I found that the sound of the gearbox are... Oh, more than... Yeah, you... No game... Well, Assetto Corsa's got quite good audio, but this game doesn't get the audio... Like, the audio is still not 100% in this game. So yeah, that's why you probably notice they sound a bit weird on... Like... You can notice it more in... If you go into cockpit, you do notice the engine whine a little bit more. It has different audio for different views, remember? So you can up the audio, I think, as well. I mean, I know on GT Sport you could up the audio on some settings. I'm way wide there. But yeah, it could definitely be better. I think that's one area that Gran Turismo needs to work on. I don't think anyone would argue that. Like, there's some cars that have got good audio. Some cars have really good audio in this game. Some cars don't. It's like, it's hit and miss, really. It really is hit and miss what cars are good and what cars are bad. But I agree with you. They're not authentic yet. There's still a long way to go for games with regards to car audio, I think. Assetto Corsa is very close. Assetto Corsa, ACC, I should say. ACC is probably as close as I think you'll get to proper audio of a GT3 car. But even then, it's still not 100%. Thank you for the dono, by the way, Porsche, man. Legendary support on the channel from you. Absolute legendary. Right, let's go for another lap, because this lap is awful. Mindcrime as well with the gifted. Thank you so much, Mindcrime. Chat, can we get another thumbs up and a legend shout out there for Mindcrime as well? Appreciate the support, legend. Another person with legendary support on the channel. Thank you so much for that, Mindcrime. Right, considering that was a really bad lap, it's actually not a bad time. Let's try and hug this corner a bit more. My guess is we're about 4 attempts down on the first sector alone, so... Oh, did I go over the line? Ah, I had to lift. bit wide there. I get it hugging that. I need to hug that white line. Oh, a bit of lag in the middle of the corner. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I've gone wide. Left it. I wish... Do you know what? Stop getting my slipstream. Why are you getting slipstream off me? Getting a massive pull on the straight. Let's go again. Let's go again. Yeah, PO, this is new daily race. This is next week's daily race D. Not. No, this is GTWS series, in case anyone was wondering. This is GTWS series. I wouldn't mind a race like this though, like as an extra race. Like this is the type of thing that we need on the game though, you know, but with like changeable the time of day. Maybe a little bit shorter than this, or even this length. And then have it on like 2 times a day. Doesn't have to be on every like hour or anything. Could just be on like 2 to 3 times a day. Just for something extra to race in. And it'd probably be quite stacked if it was only on like 2 to 3 times a day. Say like 1 PM, 5 PM, or like 1 PM, 4 PM and 7 PM or something like that. You'd find a lot of people would do it, I reckon. But yeah, PD, they like to stick to their... They're stuck in their ways a little bit with daily races, I think. Yeah, ACC has the best car audio. There's not a game out there that matches ACC for car audio. Easily the best when it comes to... There's some cars on this game that sound quite good for like... Oh, what's he doing there? There's some road cars that sound okay. But, not, it's like, it's very hit and miss. Very hit and miss with Gran Turismo, like what's good and what's not. Same with Forza as well though. Like, I don't know if you've heard the 787 on Forza, it sounds shite. Forza's got some good audio in it. Forza does have some quite good audio, but then some of it is shite. It's like, a lot of games are like that when they've got quite a few hundred cars. I'm guessing they just put more effort into some audio than other, or like some others. I feel like I need to go rear bias here a bit for turn 1. Getting too much understeer through there. Right, let's get a good lap in. That's terrible. The white line, missed it a bit. Yeah, could have been better. We're going to lose a lot to the Supra though on this straight. That was a little bit scruffy through that chicane as well. A little bit quicker though. We can definitely do 45s. Ooh, we're top, are we? I think we just took top. Yeah, we did. That wasn't a very good lap as well, because the first sector was a bit off. I don't think I hooked this corner up here very well. Again, I've messed it up. There's a lot of time to gain there because that scruffy through there again. And we're still high, still faster even with that chat. So, wow, there's a lot of time to gain here. Oh, the wall. All over the place. Driving like an absolute pleb, and we're still level pretty much. Okay, so this McLaren can do well into the 45s, 45.5, something like that, I would think, because we didn't really hook the chicane up either. So let's go for another lap. I know the tyres are dead, but let's go for another lap. Again. I'll get. Didn't really get the exit. No, that's terrible. All over the place again. Somehow still ahead. Terrible though. We should be, we were pre-temps up, so we know they're the 45.7 at least in this, or probably more. There's way more than that if we just gain that on the last sector as well. Okay, there should be a low 45 in it with the McLaren, I think. 45.2, 45.3 maybe? I think. Got to be a low 45 in this McLaren. You right, Choked? You right, Woody? It should be strong for the last two races, really, Meta. Though Cataluna, I think, will be stronger for the McLaren. You right, Reneto, mate? Is this guy on the lap behind me? I'll let him through. No, he wasn't. I was going to let him through. You right, Harry? How are you, mate? Go for another lap. Got to try and hook that middle sector up a bit. Better. Alright, to lift again. What a donkey. Too wide. Come on. Didn't get a very good exit there, probably lost a bit. It's a little bit better. It's a 45.5. Okay, McLaren's looking pretty good, isn't it? McLaren's looking pretty good. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Right. SDS was banned by PO. PO can't ban anyone, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, I should say. I was going to say unfortunately, but I should say fortunately. Well, he can ban people actually, but not mods. He can't ban mods. Pio has nobody. He has power, but not unlimited power. No one should give Pio unlimited power. Right. I feel all right with this track already. Yeah. You know what? I don't reckon I've checked. Yeah, I haven't checked this time. Yeah, we haven't changed the time. Didn't do the time of day. I forgot about that part. Let me just check it's right. Is it evening, chat? Yeah, that'll mean we should go faster then, won't we? Because evening will be even quicker with SO3 as well. SO3 will be quicker. What a donkey. That'll be slower in them settings. We'll do that. We'll have another couple of laps and then we'll start the race when I can... So why won't it let me change the settings? You want to get the wrench, James? I can give you that. Give me a second. Let me sort this out. Right, he's in now, so I can change it. Why am I doing that? I can change it now. Well, the McLaren won't compete with the Supra over a lap. The Supra will definitely be quicker over a lap, but maybe with a bit of extra tyre wear. Has that definitely changed into the evening there? Let's just see. Let's see if it looks a bit different. I need to go back out anyway. It should be a bit quicker now. In reality, it should actually be a bit quicker because the evening will be a bit cooler and a bit more cloudy, so with SO3, so it might actually be a bit faster now. You didn't have a very good race, Deadlock. Manufacturer, if you get, what car are you in for this, by the way? I mean, it depends on the car for this race a bit, to be honest. Some cars are going to do better than others here, for obvious reasons, with the track layout. McLaren seems pretty strong, though. It does seem pretty good here. Right, now you can see it's more in the evening now, so it should be a little bit quicker. Yeah, you can see the shadow through there now, so... I don't really know, Colin, mate, just so you know in the chat. I don't know what the worst cars are. I'm not too sure. I wouldn't think... It's hard to know because this car isn't particularly strong on the straights, but it's still reasonable over a lap. So I know the Porsche is okay here because that can compete. I know from the Daily Racer Porsche isn't bad. I really don't know what the worst car would be. Probably one that's bad on tyres. If your car's really bad on front tyres, like a Mustang or something, that would eat the tyres up around here. Yeah, don't forget to smash that like button. It's massive help for me. Take a few seconds to hit that like. Right, let's go for a lap. Yeah, we're going a bit. We got up to 160 there. And it's better brakes as well. Can brake a bit later. Ah, I missed. I hit the limiter just as I went into 5th gear. Feels like the brakes are better in this evening setting. Mercedes should be alright around here, I would think. Well, I can brake later, chap. This is weird. Like, even I know it's only changing to the evening, but there's more. You can brake later. Ah, Susie. Yeah, I'll mod James in a minute. Thank you very much for the 20 euros, Susie. Wrench for James, I can bring it on before you forget. I know, I will do it before we start the actual qualifying, don't worry. I will sort that out. Oh, shit. Thank you very much for support, Susie. Spam that legend mode there for Susie, please, chat. Legendary support on the channel, Susie. Really, really grateful. Okay, this is quicker now, because I'm getting into gears. This is so much different. This is crazy. We'll probably go 3-4 attempts quicker in here. This lap won't be, because I've obviously hit the wall and all over the place. But I'm going into higher gears because we're going faster. So it does highlight what changing the time of day does to the car. Make sure we spam that leg end mode, chat. Right, let's go again. I might not even get this lap in. I don't know why I went into 6th gear. Don't ask me. Shouldn't have done that. Lost a good few attempts there with that gear change into 6th. Yeah, look how late you can brake there now. That's crazy. Oh, get off there, you donkey. Terrible. messy. Let me back out. Give myself a bit of clean air. Alright, let's go for a lap. So we was only doing 159 before. I think we creep into 160 there, look, just briefly into 160. Ooh, the rear just went a bit dodgy. What are you doing, you donkey? Braked a little bit too late. Messy. Too deep. Ooh, nearly lost it. Keep it. I've got to keep it planted through there. You can 100% keep that completely planted through that corner, I reckon, and you'll gain shitloads of time. Bit of a messy lap, but yeah, it was a messy lap, but it's definitely quicker in this now because there was loads of mistakes in that. So if we hook a lap up, I would think 44s will be possible with these settings now. 44s might be possible. Let me do James now. Let me sort James out before I forget. Gotta wait for the chat to catch up. 1 second. If it'll let me. Last time it didn't let me do it, did it? Oh no, it's letting me do it now. There you go. Works now. Yeah, the wind might cause an issue into... Which way's the wind going in the time trial meta? Which way's the wind going? So obviously it's... Is it... What time of day is it going? So I can judge it. Because I don't like it when it's going downhill on that fast corners at the start of the lap. I don't like it when it's a rearwards wind through there. That's when it's horrible. 2 PM, what, like, going which way? That's not too bad. What, which way? Like, going into the straight, you mean? Like, so it's going to lose your time on the main straight? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, but, like, so it's going up like that, yeah. Right, okay, so it's going to lose us time going up the straight, isn't it? So, yeah, you're right. So it's not going to be a problem then, is it, on the first sector with it won't be that much of a problem through the fast corners, and also through the middle sector shouldn't be that much of an issue really. It's just going to be it might help a bit on that uphill section for the McLaren, but then we'll lose a bit on the downhill section going over the line. Right, let's get a rate qualifying started, chat. We'll start a qualifying. Have we got a full lobby? Let me just check. Just check everyone in here is eligible to be in here. Right. By the way, chat, we need 9 more likes. We're over the 1 hour mark and we're not up to 100 likes yet. Let's see if we can smash through that 100 likes. Let's get it up to 150 if you haven't already smashed it yet. It is a huge help if you take a few seconds to hit that like button, chat. It really is a big help to me. So smash that like, subscribe to the channel. It all helps us carry on doing this as a job. Appreciate you all that have done it so far. You're the teachers, Mr. Casual on EFC. Gary doesn't want to be a mod. We asked him ages ago. He said he didn't want to be. He said no. Yeah, possibly. 58, 59. I haven't done a race yet, so got no idea what the race pace is like. McLaren looking good though. McLaren looking good. Replace Pio. Yeah, the top split will be probably on the 58 for the top drivers. That's not me though. Right, let's go to track and start the qualifying, chat, and then I'm going to go for a wee before we start the race, so let's just double check before I start it that I've got the setup on. Yep. Right, let's get it started. Let's go. Just try and get a lap in. So we'll get 2 laps in qualifying, won't we, with this 5 minutes, and then should manage 2 laps. So you're gonna have to make these laps count, really, aren't we, when it comes to Saturday? Why am I all the way down the back? Here wishes for anti-mod. We'll see after what. We'll probably do another one after this, to be honest, Iceman. It's only an hour-long race, so I'll probably do another one after this. I know you're quick round there, aren't you? You'll be flying. Probably, Counselor. Yeah, we'll probably do another one after this anyway. Go. Not brilliant, but you're right, Ray. little bit late on the brakes. What a donkey. Really scruffy through there. Ah, James, you bloody legend. Thank you for the gifted, man. Spam that legend mode there for James, please, chat, for the gifted membership. Absolute legendary support, legend. Beep. Need to stop. The only problem with this car, chat, is when you hit curbs like that, the revs go all crazy and you lose a bit of traction. So some cars ride the curbs a lot better than the McLaren. Oops. Oh well. This lap's over. Do you think, like, when it comes to the proper qualifying, if we hook something up, should be able to get close to, depending on the wind, very low 45s, but the wind will play an influence in that. Just gonna get out of this car's way. Let's just wait in the garage while they finish their laps, chat. We're just ahead of Tommy, but he might improve on his second lap. Right, gonna go for a quick wee, chat. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. I mean, we're gonna test it again tomorrow night, and probably again on Friday night. So this and Cataluna are our best chances of points. So might as well put a bit of testing in. The wind is 2 p.m, but it's about 2 miles per hour. We tried to do it with wind on, Calster, and it was like 6.2. It was just, there's no point practicing with 6.2 on, so we've just put it to equal because 2 mile an hour wind doesn't really do much. It'll just slow us down on the straight a little bit. So you will need to change the speed for the straight. You lose a little bit on the main straight, basically. All right, gonna go for a wee. Start the race in a minute. Back in a second, chat. Yeah. All right. That's me. Oh, dear. All right. Gloves on. Supra will be pretty much OP in qualifying, though, I think, round there. There'll be other cars as well along with the Supra, but Supra is going to be very, very strong for the actual qualifying session. Don't know what it'll be like in the race. Right, let me let everyone know that the hard tyre is mandatory. Hard tyre needed in race. And then do a separate message. Race starting. Huh. Is it not? Is the Supra not that good anymore? Really? I mean, it's not that it's bad. I mean, it's not bad. P3 there, and yeah, it's not that it's a bad car. It's probably pretty. To be honest, the BOP is probably quite good round here now. Probably quite interesting, the BOP. Oh, sorry, chat. Cheeky little shit. Who said I look better in the dark? That's for you. What's wrong? You cheeky little sod. I'll come for you. Forgot about that. Yeah, I was wondering why I felt really dark. There you go. Fixed it now. That's better. Alright, let's start the race then. So we're going to start on the soft tyre. Let's see how long these tyres will go. So it's 32 laps. In theory, we want to do 10, 10, 11, 1. 10, 10, 11, 1. That's the theory. Hopefully it'll work. Let's see. Let's start the race. Drivers, start your engines. Forgot to put the light on. It's just a switch. I always forget. Done that many times. I mean, that's what I think it'll be, Calster. I don't know 100%, but surely that's going to be the way. It'll be like Dragon Trail, won't it? It'll be the same strategy as Dragon Trail, I think. Very good. The only problem with this track is that bloody slipstream on this straight. Come on, fifth gear, do your magic. Scruffy. Wide, that's good. That's perfect. Give me a bit of breathing space there. So much faster in the slipstream here, I think, you know. Gained so much on this bloody straight. Really dodgy. This race will be better to be in P2 and save fuel, you know. That'll be the way to do it, chat. I'm telling you now. The best way to do this race, sit in someone's slipstream and just save your fuel. 100% that'll be the way to do it. The only problem will be dirty air through the fast corners. Come on, 5th gear in this car should be enough. It's just enough to hold him off. There, isn't it? It's going to be a good race though, isn't it, on Saturday, I think. I think we're going to have a bit of fun here. Losing a lot of time with this battling, but fun though. It's got a bit of a gap there. But I messed that up. Looks like tyres are helping us at this stage, aren't they? Looks like they're struggling on tyres, chap. McLaren still feels really good. Got more fuel as well. That's interesting. BMW is not good on fuel. Good. Gary, you legend. Spam that legend right there for Gary, please, for supporting the stream. Legend, mate. Thank you for that. The 29 months, legend. Thank you very much. Another legend shout out there for Mally, please, chat. Do you know what? If you started on hard tyres, like, you could do a two-stop here, I reckon, with the softs. Like, do 6 or 7 laps on the hard tyre and then do softs all the way to the end with the McLaren, I reckon. I reckon it's possible. 2 stints of softs. So has he gone onto the hard tyre now? Or has he had traffic? Mally as well, the €5 legend. Spam that legend out there for Mally, chat. Thank you very much for the support, legend. I reckon you can two-stop this if you start on the hard tyre. I think you can do 2 stints of softs. Do 6 laps or something like that. And I reckon it's possible. If you did 6 laps, that'd be 26 laps, 13 laps each. Chat, you can two-stop this car 100%. I might try it in the next race. Start on the hard tyre, get yourself 6 laps on there, and then do 13 laps on the 2 stints of 13. It'll make it easily. Thank you for the support, Mally, you legend. Ah, ran wide there, what a donkey. Driving like a pleb. I think we're gonna have to try that on the next one. Scruffy lap that. Should be doing very low. We should be in the 45s almost here, and we're driving like a pleb. Right, come on, let's push this lap now. To go to third gear a bit early there. First lap was terrible, wasn't it? It's a bit better. Supra looks very good in the race, though, chat. Supra's looking very good in race pace. I think we can two-stop this, though, you know. I think I'll practice a two-stop in the next one. Supra's catching us up quick here. That Supra's rapid in race pace, chat. No, there's no need to go on mediums. Just soft, you just do hard and then soft, I reckon. It'll easily do it when the fuel goes lower. I don't think that'll be a problem. You might lose a little bit of time on a couple of laps, but I don't know how long you lose in a pit stop here. I'm not too sure. Does anyone know what the pit lane loss is on this track? If it's over 20 seconds, then it's definitely a two-stopper with the McLaren. I don't know, it'd be close, wouldn't it? I don't know. Supra's looking really good in the race though, pace-wise. Just don't know what the tyres will be like on that Supra. Really good exit there, didn't he? I don't think it is the best strategy, that. I don't think that is the best strategy. I think a two-stop's quicker. For McLaren, anyway. Maybe not other cars because of the tyre wear, but this car's perfect for this track for tyres. It wears the front left. Look at the front left and the rear left for wear. It's almost exactly the same, which means this car's going to go way longer than other cars on tyres. I think we can two-stop this and do like 6 laps on the hard tyre. Lose 2 seconds a lap. That's only 12 seconds. I don't know. It'd be close, wouldn't it? It might not work. It might be very close. Who knows? The safer way would be a free stop. The safer way is definitely a free stop. Supra looks really good though. That Supra looks so quick in race pace, like rapid. Oh, it would have if I wasn't driving like an absolute donkey. Sugar. Do I get a penalty for that? No. Half a second lost. Dirty air now. That'll lose him a bit of tyre wear as well. I think its tyres are starting to go a bit, which is good. WRC handbrake, you can use it in WRC, I think, but I don't have a handbrake. Oh, he nearly binned it behind me there. You see his car? It's all over the place. Right, the car behind's tyres have gone. Our tyres are still good, like really good. These tyres are really good still. Tell you what's going to be really, really strong here, chat. The Vision, the Mazda. I think the Mazda Vision might be OP here with the tyre wear on that car. that car could like do a 2-stop no problem really at Dragon Trail. I think you might find that the Vision is one of the better cars. No, not at the moment, because it says most of the races have had static time of day, so I'm just basing this off static again. The only race that had time progression was Suzuka. No other races had it so far. I hope this car lets us through. He's getting blue flags. I just don't want to get dirty air off him. Come on, mate. In a minute, move out the way. Because I'm already getting dirty air behind you here. Come on. You're not in my race, you're a lap down, mate. You need to move out of the way. Blue flag roll. Come on. Oh, he's going to move out the way there, isn't he? Oh, he's letting me through there. Thank you, thank you. Might have overfueled a bit there. Might have put a bit too much fuel in, I think. At least I can rev it out, I suppose. But I've given him the slipstream, which is probably not a good thing. Especially when he's got fresh tyres on with that bloody Supra. But he's got to do 11 laps on this stint, chap. And we saw what happened. His tyres went after about 9. I'm guessing this car's doing a 2-stopper in front of us, isn't he? Oh, Tommy went onto mediums. And then he's going to go hard tyre. Ah, wait there. Tommy's doing a 2-stopper going onto mediums, chap. This will be interesting because he'll go onto hard tyres now and won't pit again. But surely we'll pull away a pit stop. I don't think that'll be the way to do it though, surely not. I just don't think that'll be the way to do it. You're going to lose too much time, aren't you? Because we're going to probably pull over 10 seconds on him. He's probably just trying it to see what would happen, giving it a go with that car because the tyres aren't that very. They don't look very good on the BMW. Penalty. Surely that's a pen, I think. It is. Ah! What a donkey. Push like crazy on this lap now, chat. Need to push like crazy. Bloody legend. I can't read that right now. I'll have to see if it's still there when I get on the straight. Give me a second, you bloody legend. Spam that legend right there for Callum, please, chat. Appreciate the support, legend. If I don't read it on the straight, I'll read it after this race is finished. Not too much longer left now. Don't you think it's time to go? I mean, Callum, mate, we need different tracks in everything. We were talking about this last night, mate. Go watch the stream and what I was saying about it. Like, we need different tracks in everything, but PD are just stuck in their ways a bit. So yeah, I agree with you, but unfortunately, it's nothing we can do about that. He's going to get us on the straight now. No way, that's cocked me. He's going to fly past us. Make sure we spam that legend right there for Callum, chat. I can hold on the inside. Have we got enough pace in this McLaren to... Come on, fifth gear. Save the day. Got a good fifth gear, haven't we? Might save us. Some dirt, yeah, that close behind us through here. Just need him to kick in with that tyre wear. McLaren feels lovely to drive here though, chat. It feels really nice. Shouldn't be able to get us from there. It'll get close, but fifth gear on this car is a saviour, I tell you. Like, fifth gear is the best thing about this car. Yep. That was messy. Good exit. That's what we needed there. The Lambo would be, Lambo would be a nightmare for this track. Bloody hell. Yeah, I wouldn't even do it. You probably have to force stop it maybe, or do something different. I don't know, loads of laps on the hard. So his tyres should start fading in about 3 laps, shouldn't they? He's still got the grip at the moment. Brakes a bit late. Getting close. I need his tyres to just die. Oh, he hit the warping. Oh shit, I was pushing too much. Oh no, I might have got dirty tyres then. No, I can't let him get past because I won't get past him even when his tyres are dead. Oh, I've cocked it. No way, he's got us here, chap. He's got us. I've totally ballsed it and I won't be able to get back past that car. I'm gonna have to send it, aren't I? Tyres are going. I just need to do a good lap and we're pulling away. I think his tyres have gone. Or they're going. His tyres have completely gone already, chap. McLaren definitely has a tyre advantage over that Supra, quite a big one. Mr. Casual, you legend. Thank you very much for the $5, mate. Shout out to Attacker for not bailing the race after 3 laps. Very true, very true. Spam that legend mode there for Mr. C. And a shout out for Attacker for remaining in the race. Miracles do happen, chat. I definitely put too much fuel in at the pit stop. Appreciate the support on the channel, legend. Let's make a shift there. One more lap on these tyres, then we've got to go and put the hard tyres on. Thank you for that, Mr. C. definitely had too much fuel, didn't I? It's only, hang on a minute. It's only because of the way the tyre wear works that this is quite good here. I mean, it's got decent pace as well, but not every track is like this. I mean, it wasn't like this at Dragon Trail. It'll be better at Cataluna, I think. I think it might be stronger at Cataluna. Got heavy wheel. Went heavy when I pitted. Feels really good on hard tyres, this, by the way. That makes me wonder if the two-stop might be a good choice, because it feels quite good on hard tyres. We can definitely get it under 58, can't we? We can definitely go under 58. We should be able to get under that. We lost quite a bit on the first stint, and some of the laps on the second stint at the start we were a bit off pace in the penalty. So I think a perfect run would probably get under 58, but I'm just not sure about the not sure about strategy. I don't know. Don't know about the strategy. No, not medium and hard. No, definitely not medium and hard in one stop. That would be too slow. That wouldn't be the way to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I reckon if you did, I mean, 5 laps on the hard tyre, then 13 and then 14 maybe at the end with lower fuel. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have a little look at what temperatures are on in this, because I know what the temperatures are on in the time trial, so we'll have a little look and check it. We'll compare, because I've got the temperatures for the time trial and they should be the same for the race. Corey, thank you for the 11 months, legend. Can't believe it's almost been a year. Kia's grown a couple of inches taller since then. Thanks for the great content. Good time, mate. Spam the legend mode there for Corey, please. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Thank you for staying as a member for 11 months, legend. Appreciate that. Spam the legend mode, chat. Yeah. Right. We're going to do another test. I'm going to have a little breather first. Quite hungry. Right, what I'm just going to do, just for science, chat, don't worry, just ignore what I'm doing. I'm just going to change it to... I can't do it. Just let people jump in and then I'll change it back. Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the chat. There's some questionable characters in here though. I'm only joking. Especially that PO. You have to be careful of him. Right, let's just change this setting. Right, 1 second, chat. Let me just do something. I want to just see what the temperatures were in here and compare it to... It should be... It's based off equal conditions, so... I just want to change car. Supra. Can you see it? There it is. Is that... No, that's... Yeah, that's it. Right, let me just go to track. Oh, that's low. That might be lower. The chat. That might be lower. It might be a free stop because 15.3 and it's going to be 16 degrees in the time trial. The time trial is 16 degrees. So it's about the same then. It's about the same. So it's a tiny bit cooler in it. It's 15.3 in here. Change that back. Wait now for people to jump in. Because it says it on I've got it on the, what do you call it, on GT Engine. It tells you the temperatures for the race, so it goes through what the time trial is. So the time trial is set at 16 degrees. So if it's static conditions, but I mean it could have variable in the race though, so it might have different temperatures for the race. That's the only thing. I don't know. Right. Trying to think. Like, if you do 6 laps on the hard tyre, you could definitely do 13-13. I know you could do 13-13. But you're going to lose. So for 6 laps on the hard tyres, you're nearly losing a pit stop, though, chat. It'd be very close, wouldn't it? It'd be almost identical, I think. But then you risk getting in traffic because you're going to have to start on the hard tyre. So if you have to start on the hard tyre, you're probably going to get into traffic. I think 3 stops will be the safer way because you want to, if you qualify well, you want to get away. You want to be away. If you start at the back of the grid, if I messed up qualifying, I'd probably give that strategy a go just to give it a try and see what happens. Because if you mess up quali and people are battling up ahead and you do the hard tyre, do 6 laps on that and then try and do 13-13, might work. It might be possible. Yeah, free stops is better for keeping in the rhythm and, you know, fresh tyres on and pushing. It's safer as well, especially with some of the traction zones. It will be safer. Oh, shoulders are sore. We have a little 5 minutes here. Let people that weren't in that race have a little warm up. Going to be a good race, though, I think. You know, for like this, you can hang with cars really well here because of the slipstream. Yeah, I think the 2-stop will be faster, but one thing that we have to remember as well, chat, is sometimes the GTWS series pit stops are longer. I noticed it at Lego in the Nations. The pit stops were longer in the GTWS series than they were in our lobby. Our lobby pit stops were like 15, 16 seconds. In the actual race, it was 20 seconds to pit stop. So it was longer in the GTWS series race to pit at Lego. So that could come into play as well, how long the pit stops are in the actual... If it's 20 seconds, then... Yeah, that would change maybe to a 2-stop. I mean, yeah, you could always change your strategy if you got damage, though. If you did pick up damage, you could just change your strategy, couldn't you? Yeah, that's what I say. We'll have to see. You'd have to see the pit loss in other regions, wouldn't you? Right, I'm going to grab something to eat and another drink, chat. I need to top up my drink and get something to eat before we go again. Let's just spectate. Where's Maxo? Oh, there you go. Have a little spectate Maxo while he's... Spectate Maxo. He should have good pace here. He's not pleb. He's normally got good pace, so... Right, I'm just going to go and grab something quick. Smash that like button, chat, by the way. How many likes are we on? We are on... 164, chat. We need 36 more likes there for the 200 likes. Let's see if we can get them 200 likes in. Thank you to everyone that's already done that. Appreciate you doing it, legends. I'm going to go and get something to eat and drink. Back in a second, everyone. Well, yes, I'm coming to your assembly in the morning. 9:30 in the morning. What's it about? Oh, what you've been learning about. Okay. I'll be there, don't worry. Ah! Ah! Ow! That just... Oh! That just flicked and hit me in the eye. My headset just... Oh, Jesus, that hurt. Ow. Oof. Oh, that hurt, you know. I have no idea with it. What's the settings for the lower lobby? 9 laps. I don't know what your settings are. I don't know. No idea, Damien. I've got no idea what your settings are. I couldn't really advise you on that because I won't be testing it. I've got no idea. You should don't use fuel mixture for the Porsche. In the Cayman, just short shift it about. Say about 70%, 80%. You save a lot of fuel with 70% shifting with the Cayman. Just don't rev it out. You save a shit ton of fuel with that car. But it won't be very strong here though. The Cayman will be weak. The Cayman will be very weak. Yeah, I haven't got food chat because bear with me. We're going to let people practice for a bit because the missus is about to bring in about 3 or 4 minutes. She's bringing me up my chicken baguette with loads of batter on it. So I'm going to eat that before we race, have my dinner. Oh, that bloody hurt that. Have you ever done that with a headset, chat? So I'll show you now. So you know, like they're very they fling a bit like that. So when you put it on, they fling back. It twatted me right in the eye. I hope I haven't got a shiner tomorrow. Best not have a black eye tomorrow. Yeah, just to let people know as well, you might have heard them, the little one. She's got an assembly in the morning where they're telling us, all the kids out of the class are telling the parents what they've been learning about and stuff like that. So the track guide might be a bit delayed tomorrow, so I apologise, but the assembly comes first. I'm so sorry, but yeah. I'm going to go to the assembly, and I don't know if the track guide will have to come out Friday, because, yeah, she'd be devastated if I didn't go and watch that. So the track guide might have to be a little bit delayed. We'll see. And, yeah, we'll stream in the evening, though. Yeah, it should be gutted if I didn't turn up Mad Max. Should be gutted. So I always go to all the assemblies whenever there's any assembly or anything like that. Me or the missus always make sure one of us are there all the time. Should be devastated if we weren't there. Loads of butter. Loads of batter. My dad, just taking this out, my dad's from, like, he's still got his Cockney accent from down south, so he's like, batter? Our pace looks okay though, doesn't it? Like, I think our pace is reasonable. Yeah, I know you're joking, Neil. Kids always come first and stuff like that. When it comes to like assemblies, you know, when I go and watch them, I always feel so bad when I'm there and like you see kids looking for their mum or dad and they're not there. I always feel terrible for them. Like, it proper affects me, stuff like that. So I always try and make sure that we're there for anything like that. Any sort of like play they do, assembly, always there for them every time. Batter. Batter, like my dad said. Loads of batter. So Maxo, yeah, Maxo, he's probably running the same setup as we're running. I would think very similar. He's going to get a little bit of slipstream off that car in front here, which will help him, I think. Oh, he got a little bit loose. Got a little bit loosey. Pace looks alright though, doesn't it? I mean, we can get, I think in this session like that's on now, we can probably, if we hook a lap up, low 45s are doable. Maxo's pretty strong here as well, so it's a good reference for the pace with the McLaren. I think with a bit more practice, tomorrow night do another session. Friday night we'll probably do some, I don't know, maybe some day. I don't know if we could either do dailies Friday, or we could do elimination lobbies in the daytime. The problem with that is, though, chat, the only problem I have with doing elimination lobbies in the daytime on a Friday is, like today when I streamed in the morning, I don't think there's enough people to do it. I don't think there'd be enough, like there wasn't enough like active people in the chat, so I worry that it might not work if we did that on a daytime stream. I'm not sure about that yet. We'll see. Either that or I'll catch up with a video on Friday day, because I need to catch up with some videos. I prefer, like, with this week's dailies chat, I've got to be honest with you, I prefer doing elimination lobbies than doing the dailies. I mean, the only way you can enjoy Daily Race C this week is starting at the front. So that's what we did today. We won 3 out of 3. And it was a bit like, yeah, you're just like time trialing, aren't you? Yeah, I've recorded. By the way, I've had to record. I might be changing something on the channel soon. I had to record. So I didn't save the race from Nordschleife on my hard drive. I didn't save it. I don't know why. So I've had to record the live stream. And what I'm going to try and do is edit the live stream into like a 20-minute video. So I'll just like edit parts of the action and that for a video for you lot to watch. For people that missed the race. So we'll just cut it down. I might even record the replay. I've got the replay footage. I do have the replay footage, but the problem with doing I can record the replay footage, but then you lose the deltas, and you have no deltas to work with. So I might record the replay footage and add that in there as well. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, I could do GT World Series practice on Friday day. That might bring more people into that might actually bring more people that would want to practice that. I don't know yet. I'll see. I'm definitely going to do it tomorrow night and Friday night though, because the dailies are poo. The dailies are very poo, aren't they? I mean, Daily Race B is okay. Like I said to someone on Twitter or X, whatever you call it. Like, the combo's okay, the car's okay there. It's just a bit dead because we've how many times have we had like Interlagos in Group 3? We must have had it, I reckon, or on this game 6-7 times, something like that overall. Maybe if you count GT World Series, we've had it more than that. So it just gets a bit boring when you have the same combos all the time. Well, what car is this guy in? Oh, that's why. Yeah, Supra. Oh my God, Consta's got a contender for his connection. Consta has a rival, chat. Look at this. Perfect connection. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. There was a little bit of like stuttering, like, but it wasn't as bad as sometimes. That's another thing that they need to get sorted on this game. Like GT Sport, I know we had issues on GT Sport. Like, remember, like, do you remember the issue where cars would just be like turning around in the pits? But the thing was, we knew how to fix that, didn't we? We had all figured out ways to fix them issues on GT Sport. But GT Sport's connection was so much better. Like, the connection on GT Sport for lobbies was pretty solid. You never really seen cars lagging. Hardly ever used to see laggy cars in GT Sport. You right, Reaper? How are you, mate? It will be interesting what's in this update next week. Like I said, I'm not going into this update expecting loads of beneficial stuff for us. I think it'll be more single player stuff, but if it brings some people back to the game, that'll be solid. Waiting for me, I'm finished. She said it was browning off. I'm guessing it's taking a bit longer to brown off. At least we've got a good car for this round, chat. That's one pretty positive thing. The McLaren's looking pretty good, isn't it? Like, we know that it's looking decent. I don't know if to try something different in this lobby just to see if it works or not, but I don't know. Yeah, I think in qualifying we don't. In race we do. In qualifying I don't think it's the top 3, but in race pace I think it will be. I think Mazda will be better in qualifying and in the race. I think Mazda's OP. I think Mazda will be the OP car overall. I wouldn't be surprised if the Mazda will do an easy 2-stop. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Practice try and do a 2-stop now and see what happens. I might even try and do 5 laps and see if we can push 14 out of it on the last stint with lower fuel. Yeah, the Mazda will be the car for for qualifying and the race, I think. Yeah, I could probably try 6, 13, 13 and then see what the tyres are like and judge it from that. If you can get 14 out on the last stint, like if it looks like there's enough wear for 14, then obviously do that, because a crap lap on the softs will be better than a good lap on the hard tyre. That's the problem. And that's what this is for. We might as well test it out to see what happens. Do you not reckon? I don't know, you know. We did 11 before, and there was definitely 2 more laps in them tyres. Don't know if there was 3, though. Also depends how we drive it. Like, I was sending it in the corners because I knew there was no worry about the tyre wear. So the middle sector, I was drifting a bit. I mean, I think if I had my GTDD Pro, I'd 100% be able to do the extra lap. But with this wheel, not so sure. This wheel kills tyres for some reason. I don't know why. The GTDD Pro was so much better on tyre wear. Yeah, you will do, Ritaka, you will. I also think the Supra won't be as good as the McLaren on hard tyres. So I don't think the Supra will be particularly great on the hard tyre. Just message the missus. It's like 5 minutes. More than 5 minutes ago. I'll go and grab the chat. I'll go and grab this and then I'll eat it. Dinner time, chat. I'm sorry about this, but I need to eat. Oh, that's good. I'm sorry, chat, but you know what I'm like food porn for me. This. Probably one of my favourite things to eat is a nice freshly cooked baguette, so it's nice and warm, loads of blur pack in it, and then freshly cooked chicken. Honestly, perfection. Maxo's finding a bit of pace now, isn't he? No idea, Rob. Might be on the website. I'll have a look. Have you not done the Outscast one? The reverse Outscast, brute force half one? Nothing's on here. Nothing said, nothing at all. It's not on there yet. No idea. It'll take you one lap to get gold, so you might as well. Did you enjoy that? I enjoyed the track. I didn't enjoy the car though. The car was garbage for that MTP event. Yeah, I don't bother with 2 accounts anymore for time trial events. Can't be arsed. I just do my main. Certificate for what? Certificate for what, Neil? Oh well. I don't even know if it's still on, but I'm not going to do it. That was for the Toyota comp, wasn't it? Not really interested in that. did every one of the cars and then realised that the one car to use was the car that everyone else was using. Yeah. He got disqualified for the plank. Savage from PO. Savagery in the chat from PO. GTR looks good. Oh, hang on a minute. Is that glitched? I don't know. Right, let's do a couple of laps. Let's do a couple of laps. Let's check this lobby that we've got. Everyone's A+ or A. Let me just let him know. Where is it? See if he leaves. I don't know if he's gonna leave. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Oh my god. It should be next Thursday, Martin, but it might. That's just my guess. So, Nenkai said that it's been delayed slightly. Well, it's a bit later than usual. So I would presume it's next Thursday, the 2nd of November. It might be a week after, though. Who knows? Don't know. Could be either way. This guy's not left. What do I say to him? Let me just see if he'll leave off his own accord. I hate kicking people. Give him a chance. Give him a chance. I'll give him a chance because, you know, just give him a chance. If he ignores me, then he'll get that size 10 size 10 and a half shoe right up his rear end. I don't think he's going to listen, is he, chat? Do I just boot him? Nah, Madden, you can't let him drive because it's not fair. Because one, it's going to be a back marker as a B-rated driver by the hour, and it'll probably cause chaos. And also, high chances he'll quit, and then that's one person that could have been practicing the lobby. It's only fair to let the people that should be in do the race, because he's not doing this race. It's a group 4 race for him, so I'd rather people that are in GT3 get a chance to practice. See something. That was a previous race. No, I've not kicked you, Jose. I haven't kicked anyone. I haven't kicked... I'm just saying to this guy here, is that you? Is that you? That's not you, is it? Or is it? If this is you, you're in a different car for the race, so we're doing GT1 practice only. Oh, that's not you. Okay, then we're not talking about... No, we're talking about this guy here. I haven't kicked you, no. I'm gonna kick this guy though, because he's not listening to me. He's not replying to me. So I'm sorry, but if he's sorry. Someone else who's a GT1 driver can jump in now for the practice. Right, let me go to track now anyway. Let me change car. Right, need to go to track and then back out. Put the setup on. Audio's changed. Let's see if we can get a lap in. We might as well. They've all been practicing for a while here, so. Need to have a couple of laps just to get warmed up for the quali. Yeah, he should be in the 44s, I think, in the Supra. Surely 44s for the Supra. Just going to do a couple of laps just to get myself back into the rhythm. Oh shit. Too late on the brakes, you donkey. Yeah, it's not a very good turn one, but we'll carry on. Not very good for first lap, but go again. Too late on the brakes. Yeah, first sector was off again though, wasn't it? I think a little bit better through there. Didn't get it down on the throttle early enough. Didn't get the apex. Plebed it through there. I need this car to get me away. Lose a bit of air through there. Bloody dirty air through that corner. Right, we're up to speed anyway. We're up to speed. We were purple with a bad lap through the second split, so should be good. Should be good. Right. Let's get another race started, chat, or we'll be here till a bit late. Yeah, I'm going to check if we've got all 8. I think we had all 8. I think everyone was A+ and A anyway. Yeah. It's all there. Quite it's a decent lobby actually at the front here, chat. This would be a very good test for a 2-stop. I'm going to try a 2-stop, I think. I think I'm going to give it a go. Right. Not race starting, qualifying starting, sorry. I think I'll do 6, 13, 13, and then just look at the tyre wear at the end and see if it's possible to do more. I think if I try and do 14 now, we'll probably just be all over the place. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go like hard tyre 6 laps and then do 13, 13 and see what happens. Right, let's get it started anyway. Wait there, 1 minute. Just remembered why I started. I know why I started at the back before. Let me just get through first sector. Oh, it's alright. Now we're out the pits, we can start it. Alright. I think we'd have to use a hard tyre in the first stint. It has to be the first stint because, I mean, you might be able to do maybe 12. You could possibly do hard like 12, 6, 14. You could possibly do 12, 6, 14 if you did it that way, maybe. That would be the only alternative. 12, 6, 14 or something. But I just don't think you're gonna get yeah, I don't think you're gonna get more than 12 at the start with full fuel. Well, I won't with this bloody wheel that kills tyres. Right, let's start this qualifying anyway. Just for it, it's experimental anyway, isn't it? It's just to give us an idea. It'll give us a rough idea with the McLaren. Why'd you keep starting me at the end of the bloody pit lane, stupid game? I want to start at the front. Socks doing me head in on my slipper. Ah, my feet. Have you ever had your sock where it's like in between your toes? The sock's right in between the toes and it's doing my tits in. I feel like they're going to be here, aren't they? I'm just going to have to take it easy because I feel like there's going to be traffic. Oh no, we're good. Let's go. I had to lift off the throttle. Damn. Ah, it's a short shift as well, running wide. Yeah, a little bit slow on there. Shit. Right, let's go for another lap. That wasn't very good. Was not very good. Shite. Missed my braking. Ah. Popped that up. Didn't get the exit off the corner. Oh. Didn't get the exit, did I? If I got a good exit there, could have been pole, but I didn't get a good exit. F. I have no idea. He came out the pits, Antoinx. He came out the pits just in front of me and I got ahead of him. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee before we start the race. It's an hour-long race, so yeah, I messed up the chicane as well at the end of the lap. I didn't get that last sector right. We lost. I don't know. With the exit, it can be up to 2 attempts, can't it? That you lose with that exit there. So could have got pole, I think, but oh well. Right, go for a wee. Right. Yeah, that chicane's a bit awkward. That's the only thing with the McLaren is, I think if you hit, it's hard to get the chicane right so you don't bounce and lose the revs as well. It's an awkward car for that last chicane. That's the only problem with this bloody McLaren. Everywhere else, it's really strong, but the chicane's a bit of an issue, I think. Feels a bit inconsistent on that. Right. You might mean your connection, Antomics, by the way. You might be on about your connection. Right, race starting. Race starting. Hard tire. No. Hard tire needed in race. Where's P1 gone, by the way? P1's gone. What do I do? Strategy. I don't know if to do. We have to do it this way, don't we? We have to do it this way. Let's try it, chat. Let's just try it and see what happens. Why did he say he won't race? Yeah, I'm gonna try the strategy and see how it goes, just to get a rough idea. The only problem with this lobby is we might end up in traffic that we wouldn't necessarily get if we did. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Let's just see though. Right, let's start it. Stupid socks in my slippers. Okay. Chicane. It's not dodgy, that chicane. Oh, and Tommy, you just punted Max up. Just lag punted Max up. F in the chat. I don't think it's the internet, Antomix. I think it's the game, mate. I've got to be honest with you. I don't even think it's your internet. I think it's this game. Tell you what, these hard tires feel pretty good, you know. Oh, yeah, it's on. It's about 2 seconds a lap slower, I think. I think we'll just have to compare finishing time here now the Maxos. It's a bit more than 2 seconds actually, isn't it? A bit more than 2 seconds slower. It's just the game, Antomix, mate. It's the game's connection. It's always like that. Ooh, a bit sketchy. You're gonna do it offline, but we're doing another one tomorrow night anyway, Antomix. And probably Friday as well, so we're going to run more practices. Not very good lap Cs on the hard tyres at the moment. Yeah, one soft sync and you've done practice anyway, really, with the Supra, because you're not going to be doing a 2-stop with that car. It'll have to be a 3-stop with the Supra. Doing? Didn't mean to go into first gear there. Careful through here with the dirty air though, hard tyres. Yeah, have to give it a little lift. Six likes away from 200, chat. Let's get over 200 likes. Thank you to everyone that's already done it. shift there. There's a bit of a benefit to this strategy because you're on fresh tyres while they're on worn tyres, aren't you? So you do gain a bit with this part of the race as well. Don't do that. A bit of loss of time there, but too bad. What lap do I need? I need to go to the end of lap 19, don't I? The end of lap 19. So 10 more laps from here. Go, Tristan. Be interesting. attacker's going to pit at the end of this lap, isn't he? Don't know why I went into third gear there. Just ignore me. I'm not sure why I did that. By the way, chat, has something gone wrong with the stream? Because I know it's like 50 people just disappeared from our stream a few laps ago. Unless I pissed them off. Unless I pissed people off. They must have just got bored. You're still here, Gemma. Right, so he's pitting there, so this is an interesting strategy, this, you know, because yeah, it's going to be very interesting. It must be, unless it's just getting late at night and people are just winding down. I've noticed with YouTube, I don't know if you lot have noticed, right, that the Gran Turismo community seems to have shifted its time so that it gets busy. It used to be very busy around this time. Now it's like busy around like between like 3 and 7. It's like the new peak time between like 3 and 7 for me. I mean, we had 270 on the previous race, didn't we? But we had okay viewers on that. And then it's just dropped massively. Unless people were just watching because they wanted to see the strategy and that's it. Be funny if they all pissed off and then this was way quicker. Yeah, possibly, because Maxo, Maxo lost it at the start, didn't he? Got took out, I think. Right, let's try and pick up the pace a bit. That was a bit of a crap lap. The Champions, that's why, yeah, the Champions League's on, isn't it? It started at 8 o'clock, didn't it? That'll be it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're on it, Damo. That'll be where the 100 people disappear to. This is a really interesting strategy, you know. I think it's the way to do it. If this lasts 13 laps, then this is the way. Yeah, and they'll be battling in top split, won't they, as well? Like, they'll be trying to all get ahead of each other. You know what they're like in top split, if we do end up in top split, that is. I think it's a good strategy, you know. Great, Sparks, how are you, mate? This isn't a great lap. We can definitely do better laps than what I'm doing at the moment. I'm a bit off pace, but... little tap of the wall there. I think the tyres are going to last it, you know. I think it'll just about last. This will make the Mazda a little bit OP as well, this strategy, because the Mazda will probably do 3 or 4 laps on the hard tyres and the rest on the softs easily. It's insane on soft tyres, isn't it, with the tyre wear of the Mazda? Nah, Digits. I think Digits with Mazda, isn't he? Digits with Mazda, so oh shit. Well, there's one little mistake. To be fair, you don't really need to practice this track in terms of like, I mean, our pace was literally there within, what, 20 minutes? We were doing pretty similar pace. I think we've all driven these tracks now so much that within 10 minutes of driving them, within 10 minutes of driving the lap, you're up to pace, aren't you? Because we've driven these races so many times now on GT7. Just about the strategy, really, isn't it? Yeah, it's an easy track to learn because a part of it will be kind of your subconscious, like memory from GT's, like old Gran Turismos. Because although it looks different, the actual track is the same as Grand Valley, isn't it? Really, from the old ones. So we need 4 more laps off these tyres, chat. I'm actually looking at this thinking we can do more. I don't know. Might be able to get away with less laps on the hard tyres. We'll see that it's the rear left that's going to be the problem. The rear left will be the tyre that will be close after like 19 laps. Yeah, you probably will. Well, you'll lose a bit at the start because of the hard tyres being cold. That'll be a bit of a problem, but just take it easy on lap 1. They're having a really close battle behind us, though, aren't they? We're going to come out right in the... Well, we actually might be behind that because of fuel. Right, let's get back into the 46s because some scruffy laps here at the moment. should still be able to get 46s out, I'm pretty sure. Well, Champions League is on, isn't it, Spark? Someone just said we had 260 in before. We had quite a lot of people in, but then everyone bailed at about 8 PM, so I think it's for the Champions League. They all just left me on my own. Well, not on my own, you lot are still here. Right, 3 more laps. I think it... You might be able to do... Do you know what? You might be able to do the 14 on the last stint with the lower fuel. Is that a cooking show? Definitely losing pace at the moment, but we'll gain a bit when after we pit again. Surely we've got 2 laps worth of wear on that. Surely. There'll be no rain in this. There's no rain in any of the tracks left either, so yeah, it can't rain. No chance of that. Nah, do you know what? I think we can do 14-14. Yeah, we need good daily next week. We really do. Fuji with dynamic weather in Group 3. I'll have some of that, but not on hard tyres though. Can we have it in like on soft tyres? We can do 14 laps. 100. Look at the tyre wear chart. I actually think you can do more. I mean, I'm not concentrating now, but these tyres are good enough still to do 46 9s and 47 zeros. I'm reading too much chat. So, like, if we were 100% focused, keeping it smooth, you know, I think the lap times would be quicker and we'd have better tyre wear as well, so. Yeah, we could do another 2 laps on these, easy. 4 laps on the hard tyre then, chap. 4 laps on the hard tyre, 14 on the 2 remaining stints. I think that's the way to do it. For McLaren anyway. Yeah, Renault would be screwed. You'll probably have to do, yeah, you'll probably have to do like 3 on the hard and then 3 or 4 on the hard and then try and do a 3 stop on softs. I reckon you'll have to sacrifice a couple of extra laps on the hard tyre. But yeah, that would definitely get another lap out of that. Alright, soft tyre, refuel. Put a bit too much fuel in again there. Need to fix my wheel. Every time I pit, the wheel goes heavy. I had to lift up the throttle. What a donkey. Maxo's going to be very quick here as well, isn't he? We just got to find a bit of pace before Saturday. I think I'll improve once I'm in the actual lobby as well. I normally go a little bit quicker when we're in the actual moment, if you know what I mean. 100% focus. Hitting the bloody limiter as well, doesn't help. Come on, let's get. We were doing low 46s before. nearly there. Put a little bit too much fuel in again, didn't I? Oops. Nearly. Driving off the track. See you later, Trisham. A little bit of a scruffy lap. We're not driving particularly great on this race, which is interesting to see what... I'm interested to see what the finishing time is, because we've lost so much time on this one. Like, the end of that stint was terrible before. I just got a penalty there, actually. I think I just cut it. Yeah, thought I did that. What a donkey. What, we lost about 7/10 there, is it? More, nearly a second actually. Lost about a second with that. Hopefully this car doesn't ruin this. Hopefully it'll let us through with the blue flags when we're near, so that we keep the idea of what this stint's doing. Oh, he's letting us through there. Thank you. Ugh. Tires still feel really good, like really good. Doesn't even feel like they've got any wear on them. This is how we should have drove the end of the stint before. I was like 47s, wasn't I? This is much better, this stint. So there's a lot more time overall. I think there was about 6 seconds. We could go quicker at least, maybe 7. Also do more laps on the less laps on the hard tire as well, you know. I think we can limit the laps on the hard tire massively more. We can do 4 on the hard, and then do 4 on the hard, then 14 with this McLaren, definitely. Yeah, it looks like the McLaren can do a 2-stopper, Matt, but we're just testing this out now. It's not been a very good run, but we're just doing it just to get a rough idea. I think it'll work better in top split, to be honest, Matt. I actually think top split will battle at the front, that's the problem. And this start on the hard tyres, I did 6 laps on this, and I didn't need to do 6. I could have done 4. 4 laps on the hard tyres would have worked. One thing that I'd be interested in is whether the pit stops are longer in the actual race, because I noticed at the Nations race that we did at Lego, the pit stops were longer in the actual race than they were in practice by about 4 or 5 seconds. If that's the case for this one as well, then yeah, I mean, that's going to be a problem. I mean, that'll make it even better, I'd say. No, I'm not starting again. This is the last one. We've done 4 hours here. This is the last race. We streamed 3 hours this morning as well, so we've done 7 hours today. That is enough after this. Well, it'll be over. It'll be about 4.5 by the time we finish this. Yeah. So our second stint was awful in this race. We were just talking too much and reading too much chat, and we started dropping into the 47s. But it was pretty clear from this that we should be able to stay in 46s. Matt's really quick around here. I remember from the daily race you were rapid. Definitely could have done extra lap, couldn't we? So there's definitely 14-14 possible with the McLaren. 14-14. That'll save a lot of time, that as well. That'll be 4 seconds gained straight away. Well, 3 seconds gained. Ah, clapped it. this run is quicker than the one we did before, and we had a really scruffy second stint, chat. 2 stops quicker, I think, for me. With this car, the 2 stop seems like it's about 6 or 7 seconds quicker. Like, if you take out that really scruffy stint we did, that was way quicker than the other one. That was quicker than what we did before, and that had a scruffy stint in it. So the 2 stop is quicker. Like, that would easily go under the 58 with a good second stint. Easily under 58, no problem. I'm doing a 2-stopper in the McLaren. I'm 2-stopping it 100%. That's the way to do it, I think. 2-stop it. That is the way for us anyway. I think lap 4 is the best way to do the 2-stopper, Iceman. I think lap 4 is the best way to do it. I think lap 3 might be a bit too early. Like, I'm gonna do. I cocked up my second stint on the softs. It was all I was doing 57 4s and 3s, and it should have been wet like 56s pretty much all the way through. So yeah, I will probably do 4, 14, 14. Yeah, I think lap 4. I think it should be fine, Max. So lap 4, because I had enough tyres at the end of each stint to do another lap. So yeah, you can do 14. I did 13 then with that. What was left then, Matt? That was 13 laps on that stint, and we still had enough tyres to do one more lap at the end. So I could have reduced that down. Like, in theory, we did 6 laps on hard in that stint. I don't need to do that. We can do 4. That'll instantly make us 3 seconds quicker, and then a better second stint, probably 7 to 8 seconds quicker than that run, I'd say, with a good second stint. But yeah, you can definitely do 14, 14. Well, 4 laps to start with. I don't know whether. I think you could do it. I think the first stint it might be safer to do 5, 13, 14. That might be the safest way to do it. 5, 13, 14. But I think you can do 4, like 4, 14, 14. If there's time progression in this race as well, you'll get away with more because it'll cool down into the evening. So you'll probably get away with a lot more, especially with the McLaren with the rear tyres, because they'll be like the heat. Oh yeah, don't do 18 on hard, whatever you do. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, you'd lose 18 on hard would be 36 seconds probably loss of time. So you're going to be 2 seconds a lap slower on hard tyres and soft. So you don't do that. Definitely don't do that. But anyway, at least we know the strategy. We've got the strategy sorted now for Saturday. We can just practice this now. We'll practice it. Let's see if we can see if we can get that pace a little bit. See if we can get that pace a little bit better tomorrow night and Friday night. But yeah, that's gonna do us today, chat. Let me close that lobby just so people know. But yeah, we've done a lot of practice there. We've done 2 race practice there, so it's all about just finding pace now on that combo. I don't even know what the leaderboard's looking like for cars. We'll have a little look in a minute. What are you on about? What are you on about? What one? No, so Friday night with testing, and then Saturday night it's a race, mate. So Saturday will be Saturday day and night will hopefully just Saturday day will be racing. It's the actual race. So yeah, you can't change that. But Friday night I'll definitely be testing, and tomorrow night as well. We'll test again tomorrow night. Yeah, Max seems really quick here, isn't he? He's well, he was last time we raced around here. Just want to see what the pace is at the front. Like, I know that they won't be getting anywhere near these times. All right, so our pace is good. Our pace is good, chap, because you're not going to see 44.5s in the actual qualifying with tyre wear on. You're going to knock half a second off that, I think. If we can get down to a 45.2, I think our pace is pretty good, you know. Like, in time trial, I can do 44s, 100%. We can get up there. We can get into the top 15 in time trial. I'm sure of that. If we can do a 45, sorry, a 45.2, 45.3 in that session with tire wear, we can But then again, chat, let me just check something. This is the only problem, though. Look, this is slower, though. You need to remember this. This will be a little bit slower. One thing you need to remember is look at the wind direction. So, oh, actually, tell you, isn't that the quickest wind direction when we tested it last time? Wasn't that like quite OP for wind direction? Because it was pretty stable going through the fast corners at the start. And you didn't lose massively on the straight, if I remember. I remember using that for my time trial. That wind direction was pretty good last time we had that. I remember that way or that way was really good. Either one of them going like that or like that. They were both pretty good for the time trial. That one will slow you down a bit on the straight, but it's not going to lose you as much as if it was like going straight up. So it's not actually too bad. It's not too bad. You probably lose a tenth or two, maybe. Tenth, two tenths, something like that. But yeah, that's interesting. At least we know then it's not that much of a loss. Yeah, exactly, Anton. It's really good for that hairpin. So yeah, you'll be able to get a really good exit from there. Yeah, that should actually be pretty similar to having it off with the wind. So keep practicing, put a bit more effort in tomorrow night and Friday night, and we could have decent pace. Yeah, well, I reckon wind causes more tyre wear, doesn't it, normally, with a bit of wind, I think. Normally gives you a bit more tyre wear, I find. Or is it, do you find the other way? I always find when you have wind off, you tend to do a bit better. But yeah, I think with a bit more, we should find another couple attempts before... yeah, I mean, it should be good for the first sector, Matt, I think. That wind will probably help your tyres in that first sector because it will help you through the corner. You're not going to be scrubbing the tyres. It's going to help you actually turn right in that really fast one. So you probably will, and the next right-hand corner, it's going to be probably helping you through that as well. So yeah, it actually might help the tyre wear a bit for this track because of the two right-hand corners that it's going to benefit you on. Also, that corner that Atomics is about, it's going to help push you through that a bit and probably help you. So you might be right, actually, with the wind there. It might be better. So I'm going to try 4:14:14, chat. If it goes tits up, it goes tits up. But that's what I'm going to do. I think that's the fastest way to do this race. 4:14:14. Now, remember, though, chat, if you're in a different car, don't do this. It's a McLaren. The McLaren and the Mazda will be probably the only two cars that can do the two-stop. I don't think there'll be another car that can do it. I think all the other cars are going to have to free stop because, yeah, I don't think the other cars will make it. There's no way they're going to get 14 laps out of their tyres, are they? So, yeah, Subaru will. Subaru will make it. Yeah, true. Subaru will easily do it. That's one other car. So, there's probably 3 cars. Don't know, Matt. Tommy was in the BMW and his tyres died after 8 laps. 8 or 9 laps and his tyres were dead. So, could be that he's, like, his driving style. But, in the first race we did, the BMW's fronts were just completely gone. So it could be the track that's killing it. Yeah, it could have been. But even then, though, I can't believe he's going to kill it more than 6 laps early, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Tommy's a good driver. Tommy's a pretty good driver. So can't believe he'd kill his tyres 6 laps more than other people. That just seems like the BMW's got a problem with the fronts on that track. Unless he had brake bias the wrong way. If he that's definitely, you need to have +5 brake bias for the M6. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe he had the wrong brake bias. I don't know if he's in the chat. If he's in the chat, he can let us know. But Tommy's a good driver, so I wouldn't say that it'd be 6 laps that he's too early on it. Yeah, well, I know the GTR's not very good on front tyres there. I know the GTR's not the best on the front tyres, and well, it's not the worst, but it's not the best either. So I think it can do like 10 laps. I remember last time we did this, it was like 10 laps on the softs, I think, with the GTR. The AMG, don't know. Don't know about the AMG, chat. Possible. Might be able to do it. Might. I don't know with that car. That car's quite good on tyres, so I don't know. I really have no idea with that car. Not sure. But anyway, chat, we've done 4 hours 20 there. We did 3 hours this morning. We've covered that race with just 2 strategies possible. I think the fastest way is the 2-stop, especially if the pit lanes are longer as well for the GT World Series race. We need to try and work out the pit lane loss by watching Oceana. If that pit lane is longer in theirs, then it's definitely a 2-stop, isn't it? You did 11 laps on the GTR. Yeah, maybe you could do 12 then on the wheel. Well, not on this wheel. Remember, this wheel's shit on tyre wear as well. If it was a GTDD Pro, I think you'd do 14 easily with the McLaren. So, because I know for a fact this kills tyres more than the GTDD Pro. So, yeah, top drivers that are really good with tyre wear might be able to easily do that, no problems. But yeah, anyway, chat, that's going to be it for the second stream. It's now coming up to 9:30. Just to let you know, I did let everyone know before as well. The track guide for the new time trial guide will be either late or Friday. It might come out Friday, chat. I don't know yet, because I've got the little one's got an assembly in school, and I'm obviously going to go and watch that. So the track guide's being sacrificed in the morning. Might be out in the evening, or it might be out. It might come out. What do you call it? On Friday. But yeah, I'm going to watch. She's got a school assembly to tell all the parents what they've been learning about. So I'll be at that in the morning. I'm not going to be doing the video for that. So yeah, if you're expecting it first thing in the morning, it's going to be a bit late. Just to let you know, so people that are, think I've just forgot about it. We haven't forgot. It will be on the channel, but it's going to either be late or Friday. So that's that. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream. How many likes did we get, by the way, chat? We got 227. Could have been better, but oh well. I'm sure a few people will smash that like button on the way out anyway, and also, obviously as it goes live as a video. But yeah, do remember, smash the like, chat, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already, and I'll see you all tomorrow evening, definitely for a live stream, and maybe the video before we go live or after we go live, or Friday. But yeah, take care, everyone. See you later. Have a great night. Thank you for the super chats, the gifted, the memberships, and all that stuff. Legends. See you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.